Ja, hallo und herzlich willkommen hier bei meinem Stream bei Scarlet Nexus. Mal sehen, wie weit wir heute kommen. Ich denke mal, die Story kann ich wieder mal zu einem großen Teil vorantreiben. Auf jeden Fall viel Spaß beim Zuschauen.
Kasane, can we talk? I have a favor to ask.
What is it?
I know this is cruel of me to ask, but could you tell me where Naomi died? I heard about what happened to her, and I wanted to visit the last place she stood before she died. Of course, you don't have to tell me if it's too painful for you.
It's Mizuhagawa. We can go together.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think you should see it too.
Sorry, and thank you.
Naomi died around here. This is where she fought the Togetsu soldiers. She and the rest of the people transformed into others. They saved us when we had nowhere to run, at the cost of their own lives.
It must have been hard for you.
Just looking at this place brings back painful memories. Naomi told me something back then, though. That she was happy to have been alive, and to perform one last act of humanity. Naomi was in pain, but she found a reason to live. That's why I won't let this keep me down. I'll survive anything the world wants to throw at me.
I see. Naomi lived her life to the fullest.
Gemma, are you crying?
Oh, looks like I am. Sorry.
You better not say you want to die, too.
Don't worry, I won't. I already decided I wouldn't waste my life anymore. I'm sure Naomi wouldn't be happy if I did something like that.
Good. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Why did you want to come here anyway?
I wanted to confirm what I was feeling. To figure out what I want to do with the rest of my life. I won't let anyone go through what Naomi did ever again. However, this nation's issues are too great. Suo and Seiron are no different. They use and discard the innocent for their own gain.
You're right. I'm sure there are people like Naomi suffering somewhere in this country, even now.
I was hesitating because of the size of the opposition. But learning about Naomi's last moments here has solidified the path I need to take. Now that the government's actions have been made public, the system is slowly changing. I want to help create a new system to make up for past mistakes. That's the least I can do for Naomi.
I'm glad you have a goal. I'm sure she would be happy. It sounds like you'll still have plenty to do after retirement.
Actually, I had another idea about my retirement. Although it might be a little conceited. If a retired OSF soldier can live a long life and do something to help society, then I want to become the model case of a psionic successfully aging.
That's impressive. You must have drawn upon your vast experience to come up with an idea like that.
No, I didn't come up with it on my own. It's something I thought after talking with you.
Really?
Remember when I had you taste my cooking the other day? That helped me gain a little confidence that I had more to offer than my ability to fight. Even if I lose my power, there are still so many new things for me to try. I was worried about what would happen after retirement, but now I'm almost looking forward to it. People really can change.
He does look happier than when he first handed me Naomi's letter. Life goes on in this world, even without her. For both Gemma and me. I feel like I should start something new too.
Really? Do you want to try cooking with me? It's pretty interesting.
I'll think about it.
Look, Kasane, it seems like I'm not very good at expressing these kind of feelings. I'm just concerned about you as a friend. That's all I wanted to say.
It's strange. I don't feel upset hearing that coming from you, Gemma. Thank you.
No need to thank me, I'm just telling you how I feel. This is kind of embarrassing.
Oh, Vertrauensstufe 5. Sehr schön.
I know this is strange to say, but I really admire you.
I admire you as well. I have to make sure I live up to your respect.
Dann zur nächsten Vertrauensepisode.
He and I share the same mother. I wonder how he feels about that. Yuito, are you free right now?
Yeah, what's up?
It's just... well, I thought we could talk about our mother. I'm sure we both have some things we want to say.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you about that too, actually. Oh, why don't we head down to Mizuhagawa?
Why there?
I just thought a little picnic might help change the mood. I can make some food for us. What do you think?
A picnic in the middle of others? Well, I guess it'll warm us up for battle.
Yeah, it'll be field training. Let's head out in about an hour.
Genau.
All
Ein
right.
bisschen Training.
Looks like we took care of most of the others around here. Let's take a break. Here's your lunch.
Oh. This is pretty elaborate. You might even be better at this than Naomi. No, that's too much of a compliment.
I was going to make something simpler, but I got carried away. Is it too much?
It's fine. It tastes fine too.
Thanks. So, let's talk while we eat. I was surprised that you called my mom Mother.
You're the one that called my mother Mom.
That's the same... No, wait. I guess she raised you first.
Mother raised me when she was in Togetsu. Then she had you and your brother in Suo.
That means you're like my big sister then.
Wait a minute.
Könnte man so
Why am I your
ausdrücken.
big sister?
You were raised first, so that means you're older than me.
Oh, I guess you're right. I hadn't thought about it that much.
Well, we really don't pay attention to actual age in the OSF.
I don't have memories from when Mother went away until I was adopted by the Randalls.
That's when my brother and I were born, so it must have been about 10 years. Were you in cryogenic sleep or something?
That's most likely the case. All I remember is losing my mother, and how painful it was.
Oh, right. But I was born because she left Togetsu, so that's a good thing for me, at least.
Right.
Oh, sorry. That was a little insensitive.
No. It's true that if Mother had stayed in Togetsu, you wouldn't have been born.
So, I guess I should call you Big Sister now?
Stop it. The only big sister I know is Naomi. It doesn't suit me.
Okay, I won't say it anymore.
That laugh. Is he trying to make me feel better? If he is, then maybe I was too hard on him.
Whew, that was quite the feast. Not too bad if I do say so myself.
Yes, it was good, thanks. How do you feel about seeing Mother?
It was necessary in order to save the world. But in truth, I was really happy to see her.
Me too. The moment I saw her face, it was like I was a child again. It was really strange.
Neither of us had seen her since we were young. There's just so much I want to tell her about.
So do I. I wonder if we'll have the time, though.
That's hard to say. Did you ask her how long she can stay in this time?
No, I haven't had the chance. I hope she'll stay forever.
Yeah. But as much as I want her to, I know in my heart that she won't be with us that long.
You're right. But we can't just spend all of our time being sad about it.
Yeah. Sorry for being a downer.
I wasn't accusing you of anything. I just don't want to think that not seeing her is the end of the relationship. Even if we can't be together, it doesn't mean we'll forget the people who loved us.
I was just a kid, but I remember being so happy when I was with my mom.
As long as we have those memories, no matter how much time passes, we're all still connected. Isn't that right, Naomi?
I like that way of thinking. Even without the red strings, our hearts are connected over time.
Yes. Though it sounds rather trite when you put it into words.
Really? I don't think it does. I will say the ability to time travel has really messed with us. But I am very thankful that it allowed me to see my mom again.
Yes. I have more good memories now.
Promise not to laugh, but when I actually saw her again and heard her voice, I felt a lump in my throat and almost started to cry.
Why would I laugh at you for that? I felt the same way.
I guess we've gotten a little too comfortable here.
This is perfect. Let's get a workout in before we head back.
Okay. Let's take care of this together.
Stay on guard. It might not be just them. Connect with SAS and don't forget your surroundings. This is starting to get a little awkward. Is it because he called me his big sister?
Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Okay, let's go then.
Hey, Kasane. Remember how I called you a lone wolf before? Now that I think about it, I was wrong. You're no lone wolf. You're the one carrying everyone.
I feel like that's more your specialty.
Really? I think you're pretty good at it yourself. All of us count on you, including me.
Okay, mit dem hatte ich noch keine Angriffsvision. Nur die Kombovision.
You're pretty kind sometimes. Oh, wait, that didn't come out right.
It's fine. If that's the case, maybe some of your sincerity has rubbed off on me.
Aha. Gut. Das ist gerade von eben. Auch nur eine Antwort darauf. Auf die Vertrauensepisode. So, dann. Hier kann ich nur lesen. Oder? Ja. Ja. Neue Mission. Ja, auch nichts wirklich Außergewöhnliches. Gesundheitsschub Mark 6, natürlich. Kraftverbesserung auch so, ja. Und Kraftfeld, habe ich das? Habe ich auch. Hier. Irgendwas anderes? Nö, nicht so wirklich. Hier irgendwas? Ach halt. Dafür dann aber vielleicht... Ach nee, Kraftverbesserung und Gesundheitsschub. Glaube ich. Noch nicht genug da. Vielleicht schenke ich denen mal was. Ich denke... Kriegt erstmal noch ein neues Plugin. Damit die im Kampf noch ein bisschen mehr helfen kann. Kraftverbesserung, Gesundheitsschub und Erhöht erhaltene Erfahrungspunkte des Anwenders um 100%. Das ist dann für meinen Hauptcharakter ziemlich wichtig, finde ich. Dass deine Gesundheit nie auf Null sinkt. Aha. Okay. Nehmen wir noch ein Kraftbild. Hier würde ich vielleicht sogar das Kraftfeld durch irgendwas mit EP. Mehr Kraft kann ich immer gebrauchen. Naja, jetzt erstmal wieder die Vertrauensepisode. Vielleicht geht's ja hier auch auf Level 5.
Do you have a second? It's about this program. After the update... She seems unusually focused. Is she making a new program?
Whoa, Kasane!
This is a video game. You're playing instead of doing work?
I could
Yeah,
say
slick
you caught
off,
me,
no?
but this is what I always do. It's kind of pointless yelling at me over things like this anymore.
Why do you want to skip out on work so much?
It's not that simple. This is a defensive measure to ensure I don't waste my precious stamina and mental energy on pointless work.
Defensive measure? That's basically...
Arashi, got a minute? Did you come to scold me about my work ethic too?
Now's not the time for jokes. Major General Fubuki might be in trouble.
What happened?
I haven't been able to reach him for the past few hours. His geolocation isn't available either. The OSF hasn't been able to help. We're working in the dark.
It's probably best we go look for him then.
No, we don't need to do that.
How come?
Because he's going to wander back like nothing happened. Going to look for him is just a waste of time.
Saving your only brother is a waste of your time?
I'm saying my time shouldn't be used on a pointless effort.
Fine. Let me try putting it another way. Which do you think is better? Wasting a moment of your time on pointless work? Or losing him and regretting it for the rest of your life?
Gute
Lose
Frage.
him? Right. You... I see. You may have a point. Haruka, send me Fubuki's last known location.
Okay, hold on. There, I sent it. It was a while ago, so we should expand the search. Arashi? Did she just leave?
Can you track her location with GPS?
I'm doing it, but I'm getting her geolocation data coming from everywhere. I can't get a lock on her current location.
It must be her hypervelocity. We should wait and see where she ends up before we go after her.
Arashi stopped. She's...
It's Arashi. Rubble is blocking my path. I'll need your power to move this. I'll send you the coordinates.
I'm heading out to the coordinates. Looks like it's around the abandoned subway.
Na da.
Arashi, I'm inside the abandoned subway, headed your way.
Let's keep
Copy
going.
that. Hurry if you can. I'll continue investigating the area.
Good.
Later then. Hey, Arashi!
We did it.
Just does whatever she wants.
Let's keep going.
Like you're one to talk, Kasane.
Und weg. Noch ein Gegner. Ja, sogar 2.
Give it to me, Arashi.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
We did it.
Show me what you got.
Lend me your power. Good.
Ach, dafür ist das relativ easy hier.
That was quick. There's something over there.
Ach, stimmt, ich hab's ja nicht wieder zurückgetauscht. So, und zwar will ich den wieder auf der Stelle haben. So. Duplikation ist halt immer noch ziemlich OP, finde ich.
Help me, Kagura.
So, und jetzt schießt ja nicht noch mehr.
Oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. You'll need to break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Genau.
The enemy shell is
Ja, mit was
broken.
Schwerem ist schon ganz gut.
Now's the time to attack.
I'll do it. It's over.
Noch was? Nee. Okay.
Got it. Checkmate.
Ja, wieder nicht getroffen. Zu weit weg. Ah, hier liegt was. Ja, komm jetzt. Kann man nicht mal drüber springen. Das ist komplett Mist. Ah, neues Produkt erhalten. Das habe ich noch voll. Ein Tänzerfächer, was denn das? Oh, hier gibt's noch mehr Sachen. Kann ich später machen. Jetzt geht das mal darum, ein bisschen Schutt wegzuräumen.
for you.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
It's up to you.
Komm jetzt für den...
The shell is broken. Attack now. That seems to be the spot. It dropped something
Damit
rare.
raus weg. Mal könnte ich da noch. Bin ich? Ach nee.
I've almost reached the coordinates.
Copy that. I'm getting reports about a gust of wind blowing through the city.
What?
Yes, it's not causing any damage, but apparently it's unsettling. I just thought you should know.
That gust. I don't think it'll be coming back. I'm betting it was Arashi. She was probably running all over the place looking for traces of Major General Fubuki. Despite what she was saying, she must be really worried.
If I can just find an opening.
Arashi!
Kasane, what took you so long?
I came here as soon as I could. I'll save my questions for later. First, we have to do something about this.
Yeah.
Okay, now we can keep going. Is Major General Fubuki up ahead?
Probably. It looks like there was a big fight here. The damage seems recent.
They just won't let up. What gives?
They're not going to stop me.
Isn't that the other we're supposed to take down? Let's hurry up and take care of them. This area is particularly in danger of caving in.
Understood. You be careful too.
If it's caved in ahead, Fubuki will be able to move. So she is worried.
Einer weg.
We should hurry for her piece of
Power.
Zwei weg.
Might as well. Kasane, normal human speed can't keep up with that other. Use SAS.
I'm off. Got it. It's over.
War das so?
Help me, Kagura.
Ist am besten, wenn sie mich gleich gar nicht sehen.
Check. Give it to me, Arashi. Using this Shidan. Please, Kyoka. Settle down! Got it!
More rubble.
Leave it to me.
Fubuki!
Arashi? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. What happened?
I was investigating the area when the extinction belt suddenly descended and jammed my transmissions. Then the others suddenly appeared and destroyed the path, trapping me here.
I knew I didn't need to come all this way. Honestly.
No, you still saved me. Thank you, Kasane. I'm sorry to have bothered you, sis.
Yeah, no kidding. Now I'm exhausted.
Sorry. I guess this makes it the second time you saved me.
Did something similar to this happen in the past?
Yes, back when I was a kid, and scouted by the OSF. Arashi threw a big tantrum using her power, and told them they couldn't take me with them.
What? But it's obligatory. It's no use trying to change their mind. So why?
The OSF and death go hand in hand. So Sometimes we need to accept the irrational. I might be able to handle that, but I knew full well that someone earnest like him wasn't equipped to deal with it. And those who aren't equipped to deal with it have a high chance of dying needlessly. So I thought I'd save everyone the trouble and stop him from being enlisted in the first place. Although in the end, I wasn't able to change anything. Just a child's tantrum. That was the biggest waste of my entire life. My brother ended up enlisting in the OSF and somehow even managed to climb up to regiment commander. On the other hand, I got injured, got the top brass on my back, making me run PR. Just the worst.
Injured? So you got hurt?
Yeah, I did something really stupid. I used my hypervelocity and tore my limbs off when I hit a wall.
What?
Don't worry, they fixed them right up so there's barely even a scar. But like you said, my pointless action didn't yield me anything. Just like today.
Neither of them were pointless to me.
Kabuki?
You risked your life to protect me. You used your tiny body to shield me. Ever since I saw that, I wanted to become someone who could risk their life for another. And while you were healing, I found out how fun letters could be.
Letters? What letters?
Did you forget? You wrote me letters as part of your physical therapy treatments for your hands. That's why I started writing letters too. It's like a hobby of mine now.
Really?
It helps me relax. There's something else it helps me with too. It helps me remember the time you defended me. It really cheers me up. So it wasn't pointless.
Huh.
So about today, do you really think it was pointless?
Yeah, I do.
I see.
I really hate wasted effort, but that doesn't mean it's all bad. It's fine doing something like this once in a while. It's a little embarrassing how it goes against everything I believe in, though. Kasane, you really are strong. Even with all this discouragement, you just take it and keep fighting.
That's thanks to you and everyone else. I'm not that strong on my own.
I don't remember doing anything special, but I guess I'm happy I could help.
Vertrauensstufe 5.
I hate trouble, but I'm always willing to help you whenever you need me to. I never thought I'd hear that from you. I'm honored. Thank you.
Ja, fehlen halt noch ein paar Erfahrungspunkte, bis es weitergeht. So, wo habe ich denn noch was? Ja. Entschieden. Irgendwelche Geschenke, die ich ihm geben kann. Angewandte Elektrotechnik, na klar.
Not bad. I'm not saying you're suited to be a leader or anything. As much as I hate to admit it, there's no one else that could do it.
You're babbling so much I can't follow. What's your point?
I mean, you're doing a good job. For now, at least.
So einfach geht das mit der der Vertrauensstufe.
Spend enough time with anyone, and it doesn't matter how much you don't get along. You somehow know what they're thinking, right?
I never said I disliked you, but I do agree that we've come to know each other.
So, und jetzt zur Vertrauensepisode.
Hey, Kasane, got a minute?
Yes. What do you need?
It can wait if you're busy, but I was hoping you'd run some military exercises with me.
We can go now. Let's head to the training facility.
Damn it. I thought I could win this time. I can't believe you turned the tables on me at the last second.
I may have managed to push through at the end, but it was really close. Thanks. That made for a good training session. I noticed you move differently now. It's like you don't hesitate anymore.
Don't analyze me. You shouldn't get carried away just because you beat me.
It was a compliment.
I know, but I guess it's fine. I'll learn from this experience and win next time. Just you wait.
I appreciate your passion, but remember not to push yourself too hard. You'll make your family worry.
I don't even have to be pushing myself for them to worry. They never listen to anything I say.
You have good parents. You had better be replying to all of their messages.
I am, but they still won't stop bugging me. I decided I'm gonna drop by and see them once in a while.
That's a good idea. I'm sure they'll be happy about that.
They're constantly asking when I'll be coming over next. I mean, don't they get how busy I am?
You always talk about them like that, but I know they're important to you. You just can't admit it.
That's normal. You're just too blunt. Although that could be why you're so strong. You fight for what's important to you without being bothered by what anyone else thinks. That's a strength that can't be measured, and utterly incomprehensible to me. But I did learn something while watching.
What would that be?
Real strength isn't something you compare against other people. Everyone, including me, has their own unique strengths. Anyway, don't get cocky just because you're a little talented. I'm eventually going to surpass you and run the OSF one day.
And here I thought you'd actually grown as a person. You haven't changed much at all.
What?
Although, it would be off-putting if you suddenly changed overnight. So I guess this is better.
Nothing but insults, as usual. Are you really trying to become friends with me?
About that. I know what Kyoka said, but I don't think we need to force a friendship between us.
What?
We may have different ways of thinking, but we can trust each other on the battlefield. Don't you think that's good enough?
Yeah, we're fighting in the same platoon. I suppose I can at least be cooperative.
I'm glad we've come to an agreement.
So, wer ist jetzt dran? Hab ich noch nicht.
Kasane,
Have I? I'm not
really? It could.
Wie jetzt? Ohne was? Nur ein bisschen Geplapper.
It makes me
Okay.
happy to know you trust me. I know I'm in good hands with you. So this is what trust feels like.
So, kann ich noch was verschenken? Mal später. Dann.
Oh, Kasane, do you have a minute? Will you come to a cafe in Suo with me?
Sure. Is everything okay?
There's something I want to talk to you about.
Has she made a decision about Yuito? Alright, let's go. So what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point as always. Okay then, I wanted to talk to you about the OSF.
The OSF? Not Yuito?
Hey, it's not like I think about him all day. I mean, maybe I did up until recently, but there's no talking about Yuito today. I want to be more independent and not rely on him so much.
I see. So what about the OSF?
We've seen the OSF's dark side through the battles we've been in. We know that they're not an ally of justice. We found out that it's an organization that runs cruel experiments that cost a lot of people their lives.
True.
Now I'm struggling with the decision of whether or not to stay in the OSF. I know that I have to be the one to make the final choice, but I just wanted to ask your opinion.
If you're questioning your current situation, you either have to leave or change.
Right. So it comes down to those two options. I guess I don't really want to leave. I have friends and other people who are very important to me in the OSF, and I don't want to run away. I feel like I need to face the OSF head-on precisely because we know there's something wrong.
Then that leaves you with only one answer.
You're right. I probably already knew it, but was too afraid to say it out loud. I want to change the OSF because it's filled with the people I love. I don't want to give up on it. An OSF that doesn't sacrifice lives, but saves them. Yeah, that's going to be my goal.
That's a good goal. Straightforward, just like you.
I know it's ambitious, but it's the least I can do if I want to be on the level of you and Yuito.
Hi, Black Phoenix.
You can do it. I told you before that you have the power to break through the front line.
Einen wunderschönen
Even
Sonntagnachmittag.
outside of battle, you can break through barriers as long as you put your mind to it.
That doesn't sound like a compliment, but thank you. I'll do my best. Hey, Kasane, I'm glad we became friends.
Is something wrong?
I was so preoccupied with Yuito before, but
Danke dir.
talking to you made me realize I had to change.
I think you've helped me broaden my perspective as well. I think about things I never would have before.
It might just be my imagination, but are you planning to leave the OSF?
What makes you think that?
Well, you didn't seem to hesitate when you suggested my leaving the OSF, so I thought maybe...
I haven't made any decisions yet, but you're right. I am considering that as a possibility.
Oh, it'd be sad to say goodbye, but I'll always support you, no matter what path you may decide for yourself.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Although, I'd like to see you confess your feelings to Yuito before I leave.
What? I told you, no talking about Yuito.
Did you say that?
Honestly. Anyway, I'm not ready yet, but I think I'll be able to take the first step soon. So wish me luck.
I hope your wishes come true, and not just romantically.
I'll pray for you too. Let's both do our best.
What does this handshake mean?
I'm not sure, but it just felt right. Maybe it's a sign of our friendship. Even if we're apart, we'll still always be friends.
Okay, friends it is.
Well, are you ready to go? We still have so much to do.
Yes, let's get going.
So, wen haben wir denn noch übrig? Kyoka, genau. Hatte ich noch was zum Abgeben? Das geht mit allen beiden.
Thank you.
to talk to Kyoka.
So, jetzt das. Sollte ja gehen.
Thank you.
Und der Ausrüstung drin. Nummer 4. Da. Und dieses.
Oh, Kasane! Perfect timing! There's a popular fortune teller visiting Seiron right now who's said to be 200% accurate.
What? 200%? How can you be twice as right about something? Either way, I'm not really interested.
Oh, come on. Let's go get Red together. You might gain some valuable information we can use in our upcoming fights.
I doubt that, but fine. If you want to go that badly, I guess I'll tag along.
Let's get going then. I'm sure there's a line already.
Wirklich exakt meine Gedanken.
This really is a long line. I'm surprised so many people believe in something so unscientific.
There's a lot in the world that can't be explained by science. Now let's line up. This is going to take some time. I'm going to go buy something to drink. You stay here and hold our place.
What's taking her so long? Did something happen? I should probably go look for her. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Kyoka, who are you talking to?
Oh, Kasane. I'm sorry.
Did something happen? Who was that?
Someone from Togetsu.
What? But Togetsu is on its last legs. Or at least that's what I thought.
I was surprised too. It seems the agents scattered around New Himuka are still active. They told me to come back and work with them.
But why? Babe isn't operating anymore, and it was the one running Togetsu.
They told me they need Dr. Pope's neuroscience expertise in order to revive Babe. None of the other design children were able to adapt to Dr. Pope's vast memory data. With Babe gone, my brain is the only one that has her memories.
Just so we're clear, you're not planning on going back to them, right?
Of course not. I'd never do that.
There's still something worrying you.
She told me that I need to fulfill my role as someone created by Togetsu.
Who do they think they are?
I know, but it's true that I was created to fulfill Togetsu's plans. My brain, my body, and everything else. When I was there, I thought the only value I had was in carrying out my orders. I'm here now because I stopped allowing them to define me on their terms. I don't regret it, but sometimes I'm left feeling uneasy. I feel like my own existence is indefinite. That I'm just worthless.
You're not worthless at all. You've saved us countless times. We need the Kyoka who's here with us now, not Dr. Pope's memories.
Thank you. You're right. I can't let them get to me. We should try to find out what the Togetsu remnants are up to so we can stop them.
Do you have any leads?
Not yet, but as long as they need me, they'll approach me again. When they do, I'll pretend to join them and see what they're up to. I might even be able to lure them out.
It's a good plan, but risky. Let me help. I can't let you go alone.
Okay. I really don't want to get you involved, but I need your help. Oh, we never got our fortunes told. I was hoping to get some good news. Until now, I was your instructor and your commander. But now you're the one leading me. It makes me emotional. I wonder if I'll have to watch you leave the nest someday.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself. I still count on you.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea from this, but the more I learn about you, the more I like you. I like you too. There's nothing to misunderstand about it.
So. Das dürften ja hoffentlich alle gewesen sein. Scheint so. Also sollte es jetzt eigentlich weitergehen können.
I'm sorry I made you all worry.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, and we have to hurry back to the Kunad Gate. We're going back there again? Do you know what we can do about it, Mother? Yes. We must get rid of the entanglements in the Kunad Gate, or the world will eventually be destroyed.
Entanglements? What are they?
We should head to the Kunad Gate before I explain it further.
Okay. Then we'll go to the Kunad Highway. Everyone get ready. Mom, you can have a seat here.
Thank you. You got so big.
Huh? That was sudden.
You joined the OSF. How's Kaito? Are you getting along with your older brother?
He's good. We don't really get along anymore.
Oh. Can you tell me what's happening in your time, in the present? And that's basically it. The only other thing is the existence of the Kunad Gate. Thank you. Along with Babe's data, I think I understand a lot now. Are we almost ready to leave?
Oh, yeah. We are.
Let's go, Mother. Is something the matter? I'm just happy you turned into such a fine young lady. It's not my place to say that, though. I'm sorry I left you behind and ran away. It's okay. You don't need to apologize. They were trying to kill you, and I don't remember much about being in Togetsu anyway. And after I came to Suo, I had my big sister. Then I have to say thank you to your sister. I'm sure she'll be happy. You still call me Mother, even after everything.
Da bin ich ja jetzt mal gespannt, was ich tun muss. Um das zu entflechten.
Things are moving fast, but I'm hoping you can tell us how to deal with the Kunad Gate. You said something about entanglements?
Ultimately, Yuito and Kasane have to enter the Kunad Gate and unravel the entanglements. What I'm telling you here is just a concept. The traces interfering with time should look like tangled red threads. According to Togetsu's theory, whenever you jump through time, a dimensional hole like the Kunad Gate is created, but it should then disappear. The reason this hasn't disappeared is because Yuito and Kasane's powers resonated. The Kunad Gate is different from the theorized gates in that it's persisting in a distorted state. Using a distorted gate for a time jump creates entanglements. If you can unravel those entanglements, you can close the Kunad Gate.
Distorted? I don't really get it yet. But when you say enter the Kunad Gate, do you mean go into that hole in the sky?
That strange space. Is it inside the Kunad Gate? You saw it too, when the gate first opened.
Oh, that place with all the weird images?
That's right. That strange space that Kasane mentioned exists inside the Kunad Gate. It is a concept of space that only exists for those with the red string's power. Togetsu called it the Chronos Terminal.
Perhaps it's a kind of station or junction point for traveling through time.
So only Yuito and Kasane can perceive it. I guess that explains why we didn't notice it when we jumped to the future.
When there is time contact between 2020, when the gate was made, and another time, entanglements are created. Time contact? Is that any different from time travel? It's a broader definition of time travel. Even if you don't arrive at that time, even if you just attempt. Basically, if someone with the red string's power even touches that time, there is a trace. That is time contact. The only way to actually see which times have entanglements is for the two of you to go and check for yourselves.
So I guess the only thing we can do is leave it to Yuito and Kasane.
Even if we find the entanglements, we won't know how to unravel them until we see them.
The Chronos Terminal is conceptualized by your powers, so you'll know how to unravel them. Not with reason, but with intuition. Also, I'm weak, but I can use the red strings, so I'll support you from here. Okay, so we just need to use the red strings again and enter the Chronos Terminal.
I'm going with you this time.
You don't know what kind of dangers will be there. Make sure you're ready before you go.
If it gets dangerous, you both come right back.
Don't worry, we will. Just take care of my mother. Keep her safe.
It's all right. Don't worry. We will protect Wakana.
All right, we don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready.
I got the hang of using the red strings now. Yuito's here this time. I have to do this right.
Ja, dann schätze ich, geht's einfach mal los.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready. Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal. To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements. It looks like we actually made it. Are each of those images connected to different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go! Others?
How are they inside the Chronos Terminal?
Calm down.
That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know that two of
Wahrscheinlich.
you can handle it, but be careful.
Natürlich können die jetzt etwas stärker erscheinen, weil man ja früher ein bisschen
It sure looks real.
schwächer
As
war.
long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Autsch. So, das.
Can you move?
We did it. This is good. Hanabi, fire!
Let's take it down while it's burning.
You can't give up.
Thanks, Kasane.
Löschen das mal mit Wasser.
Help me, Shiden. We did it.
Noch was Großes? Okay.
This is good. Let's go, Kyoka. Leave the rest to me. I'm taking this. Help me, Kagura.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
Hier, so viele Autos wie ihr tragen könnt. Mal wieder.
This is nothing. My power is yours.
Hot! There's nowhere to run.
Hang in there.
Let's keep going. Here. Not yet.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
So, also dem Weg folgen.
Time to fight back.
So, nächster Bereich voll. Gleich weiter.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yes, I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one!
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
Alright, I know we can do it.
Time for
Right,
stealth.
Yumitown?
Yeah.
Ja, da würde ich erstmal
Let's go.
den hier.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Und weg damit.
Useless!
Let's get rid of them. We'll corner it.
War's das? Okay. Muss ich das jetzt... Nee.
I'll try.
War's das jetzt?
This will make
Okay.
the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Ja, aber möglich,
Yeah,
oder?
I know what I'm
dem
saying
Fall.
sounds silly, but if it were possible, it was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached
Vielleicht
my
auch durch
goal
den
of getting
Clip?
into the OSF. That's what I think, so... Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now. Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If
Wahrscheinlich.
so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
Und möglicherweise werden die Gegner jetzt auch noch ein bisschen stärker.
We did
Schwächer
unravel that
bestimmt nicht.
entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
Könnte ja immer noch alles irgendwie eine Falle von Babe sein. Also zumindest erwarte ich sowas. Dass das dann nochmal einen richtigen Twist gibt.
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
I'm rooting for you.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
Lass mal den killen. Weil der ist immer noch am nervigsten.
Soaked. Electrokinesis should work.
Komm. Das.
That seems to be the spot.
Not yet!
More power. Got it! It's over.
holt wieder meine Leisten auf.
Check. Us together. It should unravel. Us together.
Nächste.
This future should now no longer exist.
Have you ever thought about what you would do if you could travel to the past and change history?
You mean after we remove the Kunad Gate?
Yeah. The ability to travel through time freely. That's the true power of the Red Strings.
Right. If I could go back and save my sister, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought of it. I wanted to save Naomi. I just kept thinking there must be a way over and over again. Every now and then I'm reminded that I won't see her again, and it rattles me.
Sure.
If I could change history so Naomi wouldn't turn into another, if that was something I could actually do, I don't think I'd do it.
Why?
Because if you change the past, no one knows how it will affect everything after that. If we were in a different platoon, if we weren't scouted, if I was never adopted, is changing the past until I get the results I want really saving Naomi? And not just Naomi. It's not right to go back and change the lives of everyone in the world just for my own selfish desires.
Yeah, I guess it's not right to mess with everyone else just to fulfill your wants.
It's painful,
Genau.
and there's a lot of suffering we have to bear. But it's a burden we must carry.
Sorry, it was weird of me to bring up. That being said, I am glad I asked, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm relieved you agree.
Oh.
But this mindset is thanks to you. I've learned so much.
The same goes for me. I think my old self would have come to a different conclusion.
I mean, I don't think you would have even talked to me for this long, back when you first joined.
You know, that's not... Okay, perhaps you're right about that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we travel to... No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
Ja.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Yes, I think those are the only ones.
Ja, aber dieser Major General Karen, oder wie er heißt, ja. Der hat ja die Kräfte geklaut, also, beziehungsweise kopiert. Nicht geklaut, kopiert. Der könnte genauso was verursacht haben. Ja, kann ich wieder ein bisschen was tun? Nee, immer noch. Immer noch nicht genug. Das geht relativ zügig. Mal sehen, was nicht übertreiben macht.
Isn't that...
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Ja.
Former Major General Karen.
So they're going to keep coming.
We need to unravel the entanglement.
I'm taking this.
Erstmal tarnen.
Good job, Kasane. The enemy lost sight of us.
I'll try. I feel it.
Ich kann sogar mitten im Kampf kann ich das sogar.
Let's regroup then.
Joker.
Leave nothing!
Oh, die sind stark. Ha. Hätte ich das mal erwartet.
We can't give up.
Thanks, Kasane.
Time for stealth.
Na, was ist der? Nein. Na dann, mal sehen, was hier losgeht. Eigentlich mache ich das wieder zu früh.
I can do this.
My head feels clear. You're gonna stop me?
Here.
My head feels clear.
I'll help you.
The trash needs to be taken
Warum?
out.
I'll do
Erst
it.
mal weg. Und nach unten.
My head feels clear.
I'll help you.
How's that?
There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Take this. Let's keep going.
Da war es ganz schnell vorbei. Direkt mal den Stufenaufstieg nutzen. Leidest du weniger Schaden. Es gibt 2 Fertigkeiten mit demselben Namen. Erlernst du eine, verringert sich der erlittene Schaden um 50%. Lernst du dazu 2, wird er völlig aufgehoben. So, haben wir hier nochmal einen. Okay. Nehme ich gerne.
We can't give up.
Thanks, Kasane.
I'll try.
Das nehme ich gerne an.
Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it! I'm blacking...
Yuito, Kasane!
Mom?
Mother.
Ja, in dem Zustand würde ich auch lieber zurückgehen.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Aber wahrscheinlich noch nicht alles.
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements. So why? Leave the rest to me.
What?
Na, vielleicht muss ich wieder
Thank you for
zurück.
growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any red string. Treasure them for the rest of your life.
Ja, und damit wird sie
Mother?
wohl verschwinden. Also ich befürchte es.
Mom,
Mal so ganz
you can't
analytisch
go back to the past.
betrachtet.
If you go back, Toketsu will... It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for. So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now.
Ja, um die Überlappung zu löschen, die ich verursache. Genau. Ja, die anderen beiden Gründe. Genau, dass das alles passiert ist. Dass es nicht, wie es ungeschehen ist. Und dass Babe quasi überhaupt existiert. Hm. Okay. Okay.
Wakana knew from the start that she was causing an entanglement.
She held back her feelings so she could part with you with no regrets. She's a great person.
I'm sorry. I know this hits the two of you harder than anyone else, and I'm here crying.
Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when Wakana returns to the past and dies like she did in history.
Also noch ist es da.
I know she would have wanted to talk to the both of you some more, but she thought spending more time with you would only make things more painful.
Hey, don't be so down. I'm not saying that because I'm worried about you. I said that because it affects platoon morale.
Wakana wasn't from this time period, so her situation was different than yours.
That uneasy feeling we got when we unraveled the entanglement 11 years ago was because Mom's entanglement still remained.
That's strange. Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt, we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power. Yuito, if he also copied your power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find? Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karan's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. But I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure the people you saw were really Karan and Yakumo?
We're sure. We could see their faces clearly. Actually, we only saw Karan's face.
But that was Yakumo. I mean, he had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting... The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karan from the future, and Karan took his place by putting on the mask?
It doesn't matter. Either way, we still need to travel back to 2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive!
Genau.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge!
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karan replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did. But we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The Chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the Chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karan, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
Ist halt wirklich so, dass das ziemlich verdächtig ist. So, was haben wir hier? Nächste müsste dann die sein. Das wollte ich jetzt eigentlich nicht öffnen.
Thank you. Thank you. Because of the way I look, people sometimes mistake me for a child. You've always treated me as an equal, though.
I don't care how people look.
It's good to not have prejudices. I'm grateful.
Ein Squashschläger und ein Ball. Mhm.
This might sound a little childish, but do you think we could become closer?
That's not childish. I think we can both understand each other even more.
Kasane, there's a workout I want to try. Would you mind helping me?
Sure. What do I need to do?
I'm going to do some bench presses, and I need more than the equipment weights. So I want you to use your psychokinesis to push the barbell down.
Isn't that dangerous? It seems to me that the weights you have now are enough of a workout.
No, I want a bigger challenge. Please.
Okay, I'll give it a shot. You're not lifting the barbell up at all. Do you want me to stop using my psychokinesis?
No, just a little more. I feel like I can do it with just a little more.
He's either really persistent or really stubborn.
I failed to lift it a single millimeter. Forgive me for wasting your time.
Learning that workouts like this are unrealistic makes it not a waste.
That's harsh. It's going to be harder to reach my goal than I thought.
Why are you in such a rush? You should have recognized that this was going to be impossible.
I want to surpass my limits. You made me realize that the last time we talked. I was too caught up with having or not having my abilities. The important thing is what you do, not the method in which you do it.
I guess I did say something like that.
When I sat down and thought about what I wanted to do, a goal came to mind. However, the goal proved to be too big. Something I couldn't achieve without changing.
What is it?
To build a society in which duds are treated equally to others. Right now in New Himuka, people without abilities are treated like they don't even
Das
exist.
kann man missverstehen, würde ich sagen.
That's true. I didn't even know what dud meant until the other day.
The reason I'm so scared of losing my abilities is because I'm well aware of the state of our society. If that doesn't change, then duds like me will never be rid of that underlying anxiety.
You're right, that is a big goal. But I don't know how it relates to that reckless training we just did.
I thought I could break through my psychological shell and grow as a person, by surpassing the limits of my physical body. If I'm going to change the entire country by myself, then I can't stay the way I am. I need to work even harder. If I don't, I'll never be able to accomplish it. I mean, it may be too large of a goal for me to ever accomplish on my own either way.
Yes, this might be a bigger problem than what you can fix on your own. But that doesn't mean it can't be accomplished.
Kasane?
Look.
What are you doing? If you carry it with your psychokinesis, it eliminates the whole purpose of the workout.
In that case, I think the workout is unreasonable to begin with.
You certainly are right about that.
What I'm trying to say is that this barbell is the same as the problem with society. You don't need to try and take everything on by yourself. There's something each of us can do. Nobody can change a country by themselves. So why don't we just work together as a group?
I see your point, but I don't know if I'm capable of inspiring people to act like my brother.
You remember what I said, but not what you said yourself.
What?
Those with strong wills naturally draw people to them. You said that. Right now, you have a clear goal and will. I'm sure there will be people who will help you if you asked.
I see. I suppose I can't argue against myself. It seems like I misunderstood what I need to do. I thought I needed to become stronger without anyone's help. But really, I was just making excuses because I was afraid to try.
Once you take the first step, I doubt you'll find it that hard.
Easier said than done. But you're correct. I can't just stand here forever. Once the fighting ends, I'll do what I can. I'll raise support as I face this nation's issues, even if things don't change right away. One day, duds like me will be able to live their lives in the open, unashamed of who they are.
I'll help you however I can, too.
Thank you very much. Then could you start by returning the barbell? I'd like to resume my workout.
Okay, but you're not going to do anything reckless again, right?
Of course not. I'll be doing my normal workout. The best way to exercise is to go at your own pace.
You still put on all the weights, though.
I said that I would not be reckless, not that I would go easy. Here we go.
You really are stubborn, but maybe that's what makes you who you are.
15, 16, 17.
It doesn't seem like he's listening. He's having too much fun. I'll leave him alone.
I have something to tell you, Kasane. I guess more of a confession. It takes me some time to truly trust a person. So, I may have been appraising you a bit when we first met.
Are you saying you trust me now?
Yes, of course. I trust you as a friend. I hope we can continue this way.
Stufe 5, sehr schön.
I am so happy. It feels like we've become closer.
Me too. I feel close to you. Maybe we just learned a lot about each other.
Da kriegt erstmal ein Anime. Was sonst?
Thank you so much.
Oder ist das einfach nur... Ja doch, Anime ist eigentlich immer ein Animationsfilm. Eine Animation halt. So, haben wir noch was? Na klar. Habe ich ihn noch nicht gegeben.
Thanks.
Auf zur nächsten Episode.
Kasane, perfect. Do you want to come to Kikuchiba with me?
Kikuchiba? What for?
There's something I want to talk to you about. I thought we could change locations, like we did when we went to Mizuhagawa.
That's fine. But don't worry about packing a lunch for us this time. I think it'll take too long. Let's just get going.
Oh, okay then. Let's head over to Kikuchiba.
He looks like he wanted to make lunch for us.
Help me, Kagura.
Let's go to the roof of that building. If we're going to talk, I want to do it with a good view.
All right. As usual, this place is full of others.
It'll be easy if we fight together. Let's go.
Got it.
same power, Kasane, but they have synergy.
Hey, do you remember when we came here together before? A lot has happened since then.
Before? When was that?
You know, when we went looking for Captain Seto's fountain pen. You said you were doing a background check.
Oh, that. I met him for Naomi's sake, and got the fountain pen for Captain Seto. Now neither of them are with us anymore.
Back then, I had no idea that we'd get caught up in something that involved the whole world.
Not just us, but everyone around us, too. It's nothing we could have expected.
You're right.
Hello, sorry to interrupt. 2 large groups of others were confirmed near you. There are a lot of them, more than you usually see around there. It shouldn't be a problem for you guys, but be careful just in case.
Affirmative. What do you want to do?
Let's split up. That'll be quicker.
Okay, then I'll take this side. I'll contact you again once I take down a few.
All right, let's both be careful.
There's more of them than I thought. How are things with you, Yuito?
Kasane? What's going on?
Yuito? I can't hear you, Yuito. Haruka, do you know what's going on? Neither of them are responding. Our signal is being jammed. SAS is down too. I need to get through this somehow. Looks like I'm surrounded. I'll take care of them.
Ach, jetzt habe ich
I can't believe communications went down so suddenly. Maybe it was careless to split up. If this keeps up, it won't be a problem for me. But I wonder if Yuito's alright. No, worrying won't help. He'll be fine. I can trust that now. It feels strange believing in someone. Naomi was the only person I trusted like that before. I can feel it even if he's far away. Yuito is fighting somewhere, and he believes in me. So it's alright. I won't look back. I will fight my own fight.
I have to do something. Let's keep going. That was close.
Ah. Halt, da liegt was. Das muss ich natürlich mitnehmen. Keine Widerrede, ich muss. Ah, schon wieder. So da. Mensch, jetzt lasst mich doch wenigstens mal mich bewegen.
stops him.
Ach Mensch, das kann doch mal auch mal ordentlich verlaufen. So, hier komme ich einfach gar nicht lang. Also muss ich ganz einfach da in die Richtung.
Useless.
Bin so lange nicht mehr hier ohne SAS gekämpft. Also. Da oben geht's dann hin. Schön. Ich kann eh nicht teleportieren, also. Okay, los geht's.
Check. More power.
To the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Falsche Richtung. Das kleine Vieh, das nervt. Endlich! Ja, was Größeres gut.
I made your other. This will be tricky. Yuito should be heading this way too. I'll weaken this thing until he joins me.
I'm not done yet.
Ja, einen letzten Schlag darf natürlich er wieder machen.
SAS still seems to be down. That still didn't do it? I need to watch him closely to sync up with him when the time is right.
That was a close one.
It was? I wasn't really all that worried. I assumed you would act when you did.
I was nervous. I guess we can work together even without SAS.
I don't think I could have pulled it off with someone else. Thank you for getting the timing right.
It's nice to hear a compliment from you. You're always so harsh.
Am I? Well, whatever. Let's make our way to the top.
You get a good view of New Himuka from up here.
So what did you want to talk to me about?
I wanted to ask you about your plans after all the fighting is over.
That's a difficult question. How about you? What are you thinking?
I have a vague idea. It might be too grand, so you'll probably laugh.
I won't laugh, no matter what it is.
Thanks. I want to change the world.
Change the world?
Yeah. We've both seen a lot of bad things in this country. The world that we live in now is built on so much sadness and sacrifice.
That's true. Suo, Seiron, and Togetsu. There were people suffering everywhere.
So many people's lives were turned upside down because of the desire for the strongest power, or using powers to alter time. It's got to end. This world can't exist just for powers. That's why I want to change the world. To make it a place where people don't have to rely on powers for everything. I know it will take a long time, but I feel like as a dud, I'm the perfect person for it.
A dud, that's right. How's your head? They were saying you might lose your power.
No big change at the moment, but if it really comes down to it, I'm prepared to become one again.
You're pretty calm about it. The way you were talking, I thought you would be a little depressed.
I mean, it will be inconvenient, but you know what? I'm not the least bit afraid. I thought the same thing when the network went down. Like I was fighting back-to-back with you, even without SAS.
You thought the same thing?
I wonder if that's what it feels like to lose your power. We're not just connected by SAS. Even if we can't see each other's faces or hear each other's voices, the most important thing, our connection, doesn't go away. So I'll be all right.
That's good. When we first met, I honestly thought I wouldn't be able to count on you in a fight.
I kind of had a feeling you thought that.
But you're different now. I think you really can change the world.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'm relieved as well. I feel like I can leave this world to you.
Leave? What are you planning to do?
Well, I haven't decided on a clear goal yet, but I've sort of been thinking of something outside this world.
Like, outside of New Himuka? You mean the moon?
I've been thinking about it ever since I heard humanity came here from the moon. Outside this world is another world that I know nothing about, filled with people who are a mystery to me. They're suffering, just like the people here. They are attacked by others, and turning into them. Once I realized that, I couldn't ignore it. I thought maybe I could help somehow.
The moon? I thought I understood the first time I heard about it, but the scale is just too big. It doesn't seem real at all. I certainly never thought about saving the people that live there. You really are amazing.
I'm not amazing at all. I just don't want to regret neglecting the people I could have protected. My sister always watched over me. She protected me all my life. Now it's my turn to watch over someone else.
I always felt that you were the kind of person that would step up to protect people, even if you're alone. It's almost as if you're not afraid of anything. I looked up to you when I was a kid. I wanted to be just like you.
I think you're plenty like me, and you're giving me too much credit thinking I'm never afraid. As you said before, the most important connections never go away.
You mean Naomi?
Not just her. The memories of my mother, and the time I spent with all of you. The only reason I'm not as afraid as I should be is because I know they'll always be with me. I know that they'll always be here, inside my heart.
So, even if you're alone, you're never really alone? I kinda like that.
That's why I feel like I can go anywhere, even going beyond the sky. I know that sounds like a dream.
I think you can do it. No. I know you can.
Thank you.
So, it looks like you and I will be going our separate ways.
It won't just be us. I think everyone will find their own path and slowly drift farther apart.
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said it didn't make me sad.
But even apart, we're still friends.
Yeah. Okay. We should probably get back to the hideout.
There's so much to do before and after a fight. We just have to take care of what's in front of us.
Though listening to you made me excited for the future.
It won't be easy for either of us, so let's do our best. Both in our own places.
Absolutely. I promise I'll make a better future, no matter how long it takes.
You can take your time, but if you take too long, I'll bring peace to the moon and come back before you're done.
Oh, so it's a competition now. I know you hate to lose. It's really reassuring having you nearby in battle. It might be weird for me to say, but I was able to realize how much I trust you.
I think I understand what you're saying. It wasn't all smooth, but I trust you now too.
Maybe it's exactly because it wasn't so smooth. I'm glad we're able to talk like this now.
Stufe 5. Mhm.
I feel like we've gotten pretty close. I hope you feel that way too.
Yes, I can read your actions now.
Kagero fehlt noch. Tsugumi. Und ansonsten niemand mehr. Haben wir denn was zum... Na klar.
Oh, cool. You really have grown. And I don't mean your height.
You mean as a person?
Yeah. I've known a lot of people, and there aren't many that I really trust. I guess I can't talk much about being trustworthy, but you're really turning into a good person.
You have a pretty good understanding of who I am. I can just tell without you saying it.
You talk too much. However, I'm glad we both understand each other.
Gar nicht was. Gar nichts verschenken. Naja. So, was habe ich denn jetzt schon wieder? Auffüllgetränke, okay. Geschenke. Geht gerade nicht. Dafür aber leicht geröstete Kaffeebohnen für ihn. Mhm. Auch noch nicht verschenkt. Eine Tasche aus Blech. Eins, zwei, drei brauche ich noch. Was man denen alles schenken kann? Idiotensichere Süßwarenrezepte. Okay, das ganze Barkeep-Zeug ist definitiv für Yuito ganz wichtig. Achso, das kann ich immer noch nicht holen. Ah. Na gut, jetzt kann ich mal ein bisschen was verschenken.
Really? I'm so happy.
Erstmal das, was viele Punkte bringt.
Really? I'm so happy. Kasane, I think you'd be good at growing plants.
You think so?
You learn fast, and you're observant. If there's a flower you like, or a plant you want to grow, tell me. I'll look for it.
So, jetzt auch Stufe 5.
Are you and I pretty close? Is that surprising? Maybe this is what it means to get along well.
Really? I'm so happy.
Ja, irgendwie müssen wir den Platz dort auch auffüllen.
Kasane, I want to thank you for being my friend. You are so much different than I am, so it's strange that we can talk like this.
I don't think we're that different.
Yeah, maybe you're right. I'd be happy if we could keep being friends.
Vertrauensstufe 6.
I'm really glad to be friends with you. I would be happy if we could always be friends.
Of course we'll always be together. I'm happy too.
Machen wir erstmal die Vertrauensepisode, ehe das ganz verloren geht.
Kasane, I want to discuss the matter I mentioned before. Are you free right now?
Yes, I'm free. Why don't we go to a cafe in Suo?
A cafe? Okay.
So, what did you want to talk about?
It's hard for me to bring up. I have an extremely embarrassing favor to ask.
Okay, I understand this is uncomfortable for you. We can talk about it some other time if you'd like.
No. I'll find the courage. I want to change. I've thought for a while how I want to be friends with everyone, so I need to get better at talking. I was hoping you would let me practice my conversation skills with you.
Practice conversation? I can't imagine I'd be the best person for that.
I want it to be you. You're easy to talk to.
Well, if I'm the one you want, then I've got no problem with that.
Oh, good.
What do you want to talk about, though? Anything specific?
What? I'll pick a topic. So, how have you been lately?
Lately? I haven't really had any issues.
I see. It's good, not having any issues.
Yes.
Well, do you have a favorite food? Or maybe food you hate?
Not really.
I see. You're not picky. That's good.
Uh-huh.
Then... Oh, what do you think about the latest trends in fashion?
Not sure. Fashion's never been my thing.
I see. Mine either. What else? What can we talk about? I have to keep the conversation going.
Tsugumi, calm down and take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm no good at this.
It's just a thought, but it might be better to talk like you normally do.
What? But...
There's no need to force a topic, and you'll have an easier time talking about your own interests, like plants.
Yes, but that won't be much practice. I need to be able to talk about more things, or else nobody will have fun talking with me. I have to talk about things everyone else will enjoy if I want to be friendly.
Does that everyone include me?
What? Why?
Because I've enjoyed all our conversations.
Really?
Really. I don't know about everyone else, but I want to hear more about what you have to say.
But I always thought you were just politely humoring me when I talked. I feel bad because I'm such a slow talker, and I'm always being such a bother.
I'm not an especially patient person. If I thought you were a bother, I'd just pick up and leave. You know a lot of things that I and many people don't. And you're always so considerate to those around you, putting them before yourself. Your kindness, in some way, reminds me of Naomi. Whether you believe it or not, I like the time we spent together.
Kasane.
Tsugumi? Are you okay? Your face is flushed.
I'm fine. It's just that I never thought you'd say something like that about me. I thought I had to change. That I needed to be different because I'm no good like this. But if there are people like you who think I'm fun the way I am, I might not be as bad as I thought.
I'm sure I'm not the only one. Kagero, Yuito, and everyone else at the hideout probably feel the same way. We like you the way you are.
You think so? I certainly hope that's the case. Well, I'll go on ahead.
I'll see you back at the hideout.
I'm really glad I met you. So, would you mind if I asked you one more favor?
That depends on what it is. Go ahead.
Could I be your friend? If you're not opposed to the idea.
That's fine. I'm not opposed at all. But what does being a friend mean? What do I need to do?
What? I'm not really sure now that you've asked. Like, talk together, have tea together, talk about our troubles.
Haven't we been doing all of that already?
Right.
Doesn't that mean we've been friends for a while now?
Yes, I guess it does. So I suppose we continue doing what we've been doing?
Okay. Call me anytime.
Whoa, thanks.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
Thank you so much.
Really? Thanks.
Na dann weiter.
So think about the amount of water you would need for your flowers, and make sure you... Are you listening to me, Kagero?
Yep. You know very well that I'd never miss a word my beloved Tsugumi says.
Okay, but I'm going to be mad if you don't put this all to use.
I know. Leave it to your guy Kagero.
You talk a lot with Tsugumi. You aren't going to ask her out on a date.
Oh, are you jealous? It seems like I'm back in the game after 2,000 years.
I'm starting to understand. Do you see Tsugumi and me as replacements for your daughter?
Oh, I know. Want to help me with an errand?
Don't change the subject.
A good woman doesn't point that out. I want to go clean up an old hideout I used to use.
An old hideout?
Yeah, it's a place I used to lay low back when I was doing my spy work. There should still be a lot of inside information and classified data on Togetsu, so I thought I might as well grab it all.
That might actually be of use to the government when handling them in the future.
It's not for the government. I just wanted to do my part when it comes to them.
Okay, I'll help. Where is it?
Kikuchiba. Let's get going.
Schon wieder
I'll
hier.
send you the coordinates to the hideout. We'll head there. I just know there's going to be others.
The last time we came here, you said the city was haunted.
Oh yeah.
Let's
It
do
just
this.
reminded me of myself a little. The sadness of being left behind. Nah, I was just being a little sentimental. Come on, let's go.
It's over. That oil? It'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Useless. Time to fight back.
You got this.
So, weiter.
Too slow. Let's keep going.
Das ging schnell. So, wo muss ich hin?
got a nearby resource reading.
Wie jetzt? Noch was? Oh, falsch.
Do this!
Here you go. Useless. Checkmate.
Our hearts are connected.
We might be a pretty good team.
Let's go, Kagura.
I'll do it.
Nice job.
Und die nächsten.
Let's do this.
Good.
Go. So, wo soll es denn sein? Hier? Ja, also nach oben. Also nach oben. Ja. Eben nicht nach oben. Mal die Viecher.
We did it. I dropped something rare.
Let's keep going.
There's something over there.
Noch mal gucken. Bin schon wieder da unten. Also dann noch mal da hoch. Jetzt habe ich wenigstens soweit alles zusammengesammelt.
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Useless. Checkmate. More power.
Let's get rid of them. I trust you, Kasane.
I'll do it. It's over.
Checkmate. That was close.
Hey, about our last conversation.
What?
We were in Mizuagawa. You were telling me to do something meaningful? Well, I've been thinking about it ever since then, but nothing really comes to mind. Once we stopped Togetsu's plan, I felt like I fulfilled my role. I was thinking, it might be time for a ghost from the past like me to move on.
Listen, that was the old you who fulfilled his role. We still need Kagero in the here and now.
I don't know if you've realized, but Kagero doesn't even exist.
What do you mean?
On the moon and in Togetsu, I was called Shin Daniel. Kagero Dawn is just a pseudonym. That name is a shimmer that doesn't exist.
Maybe that's true for you, but for us, it's different. Whatever your real name might be, the Kagero Dawn we've known in the OSF isn't a ghost. And when you were talking fondly with Tsugumi, you didn't look like a ghost then. What Tsugumi and the rest of us need is you. We don't need some stranger from the past.
How is it that you've become this wise at your young age? I'm seriously impressed with you. Yeah, if people need Kagero Dawn, then maybe I don't have to feel so empty after all. Perhaps it's time I put my past self to rest and started focusing on the present. I guess I'll need to clean up my old haunts first. We're almost to the hideout. Let's go.
Ja, ist halt auch komplett egal, wie man heißt.
You can trust me.
All right. Kann ich springen?
We did it. It dropped something rare. The hideout should be around here. Why did you make one in such a dangerous place?
Because the more dangerous a place is, the easier it is to hide. Besides, I can avoid most danger by going invisible.
You could have just come here by yourself today.
I've been alone for 2,000 years. I get lonely when I'm just by myself. Hey, wait! I was joking! Don't leave me!
Leave nothing!
Let's go, Kyoka. I'll do it.
Ach, da sind noch welche. Gut.
Visibility would be useful. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Useless. It's over.
With that oil, it'll be hard to move if it gets on you, so be careful. Enemy.
Check.
It's done. More power.
Serious.
Useless. We did it.
Das ging schnell. Alles tot? Scheint so.
We finally made it. I know it's shabby, but make yourself comfortable. Actually, something seems off.
It's pretty messy. Do you think someone broke in?
Seems like it. Wait here. Let me take a look around. Dang. All the data's either been taken or destroyed. Most likely Togetsu. They probably felt the need to clean things up when they realized I turned on them. I figured they would.
Why come all the way out here if you predicted this would happen?
Well, I wanted to confirm my suspicions and also grab some of my personal belongings. Tsukumi.
Did you find something? Is that a picture? It looks ripped.
Oh, yeah, it's an old photo.
Is it of your family? If we find the other pieces, we might be able to restore it.
No, it's okay. It's not like this is the only photo I have.
But it's important to you.
What's important are the memories. Don't you remember what you said to me? It's because of the important things we've lost that we have to live on. And I think now is the time I need to get my act together and keep moving forward. If I keep dragging this on the way I've been doing until now, then I'm sure I'll start upsetting everyone.
Okay, if you're fine with that.
Yeah.
So, das war's wohl schon.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. Talking with you helped me realize a lot of things.
You said you were going to move forward. What are you planning on doing?
First, I'll settle things with my past. As someone who's worked with Togetsu, I have a responsibility to deal with Babe and Karin. I have to see the things we started to the very end. Then I'll finally be able to put my past to bed.
And when that's done?
After that, well, I'll think about a new life. How I'll live, what I can do.
I think that sounds good. At least you don't sound as lame as you did before.
Well, well. It seems like you've come to appreciate my newfound sense of maturity. If you'd like to go out on a date...
It might be a while before you find this new life of yours.
What is that supposed to mean?
These dates are your way of connecting with your daughter. To be the father you never could be.
Well, gosh, I keep telling you that you shouldn't be saying these things out loud. I guess I preferred it more when I was just the creepy old guy asking a young girl out on a date. That work?
Okay, so... Daddy Kagero?
Let's drop the daddy bit. I don't think my fragile heart can take it.
Looks like he's back to being his old self. That might be for the best.
So, wen könnte ich denn jetzt noch? Halt noch mal gucken. Gruppe. 5, 5, 5. 6. Hier wird's wirklich langsam voll. Ich habe gar nichts dabei, also muss ich wohl die Episode stoppen.
You're lazy as always.
Vielleicht hilft's.
You never change.
Thank you for the compliment. And you're as stuffy and by the book as ever.
I'll take that as a compliment, thank you very much. So how have things been with Major General Fubuki lately? Good?
Why are you bringing him up?
You rescued him when he was missing. You used your power at full speed to go look for him, remember?
Oh, right. A lot's happened since then, and I can't be bothered remembering such trivial matters. If you must know, I think he's still alive.
That's good. Just like always. She'll never change, will she?
How's Arashi doing, Kasane? Does she seem strange to you?
No. Did something happen?
I suddenly got a message from her saying, "Good morning." This has never happened before. I thought it could be code for something, so I wondered if there was a problem.
No, there haven't been any problems. She's just lazing around on the sofa like her usual self.
Skipping out on work again. Okay, that's a relief. Sorry, just let me know if anything happens.
He's such a worrywart, but I guess I can check for him. Arashi, you got a second? I was thinking about grabbing something to eat in town.
In town? Ugh. I guess it's not so bad going outside once in a while. So, where are we going?
You are acting strange.
Ja. Sie benimmt sich komisch. Ja. Tolle Sache.
Fubuki said what? How rude. You should be mad at him for making you spy on me.
That's a little much. If you have a problem with him, you should message him again. What changed? I mean, you messaged your brother and even accepted an invitation to eat out.
I told you that I hate waste, but it's not necessarily bad. I thought I could fine-tune my lifestyle a little. Consider it a personal upgrade. Your hair clip, Naomi's cooking, and his letters. I used to just write them off as a waste, but I started thinking that there could be some things that weren't so bad. Arashi 1.0 had a lot of flaws. Arashi 2.0 has been operating for a long time, but I see some areas that can be improved. In other words, Arashi 2.1 is currently in open beta.
That's a weird analogy. Well, Arashi 2.1 doesn't seem so bad. I'd give it a playtest.
Thank you for the feedback. I'll keep that in mind. Well, we finished eating, and I'm feeling plenty energetic. I'm off to sleep then.
The fact that you didn't say you were going to work means that the update is pretty minor.
If you change too much, you're bound to create errors. You have to stick to small changes.
Is that letter... I knew it. I thought she threw it out. It's her first sentimental item. Arashi 2.1 is proving to be quite the major upgrade.
Tja, wer weiß. So, was kann ich denn sonst abgeben? Eine Lampe.
Whoa, thanks.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Ja, das können wir gleich machen, aber erstmal hier. Erstmal schön noch ein bisschen Zeug verschenken.
Whoa, thanks. I said how much we counted on you before, but I've started to think recently that it can't just be like that.
What do you mean?
You'll get tired if everyone keeps leaning on you. I want to support you, too. We're friends. I might not be able to replace Naomi, but I feel like I can become something for you like what Baki is to me.
You're such an idiot. But thank you. I look forward to it.
Stufe 6. Das sollte helfen, ja.
I'm glad we're together like this. Thanks for being a part of my life.
Dann gibt es noch ein Upgrade.
Thanks.
Hier, genau. Habe ich Geschenke? Ah, nö. Dann eben nur die Episode.
Kasane, the Togetsu agents contacted me. I was instructed to go to these coordinates located on Hieno Mountain. I plan to lure them out and gather intel. Will you come with me?
Yes, of course. But there will be 2 of us, so wouldn't it be easier to just round them up and capture them?
It depends on what they do. First, let's go where they asked me to and wait for them to show themselves.
Okay, let's head to Hieno Mountain.
The coordinates are just up ahead. Let's keep going. Do you still have doubts about your existence? Not as much thanks to you. However, we should focus on the task at hand.
Was man so alles in der Standby-Phase machen kann.
You got this.
We did it! It lost us!
I'll do it! It's over!
Don't fail.
Let's go, Kyoka!
The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Let's keep going.
I'm getting stronger.
It's not over yet.
Ja, wieder ganz bis dahinter.
We'll corner it.
Leave nothing.
Let's do this.
Let's go, Kyoka!
Don't fail.
That other attacks with explosion. It's dangerous to get close. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Ach ja, hier waren ja die Gegner.
My body feels numb.
It's not
Die
over
schaden ja
yet.
auch noch. Ach Mann. Was habe ich eigentlich den da drin?
Leave nothing.
We'll corner it. Too slow.
Let's go, Kyoka.
Don't fail.
I'm not done yet.
The enemy is stunned. Now's the time.
I trust you, Kasane.
There's nowhere to run. Not yet.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
I have to do something. Here. Help me, Shiden. I trust you, Kasane. Now.
We're strongest together, right?
Müsste es weg sein.
I don't think I can lose when I'm with you.
Aber nichts zum Werfen gab. Ach ja, da hoch. Mhm. So, ist das auch die richtige Richtung? Ja. $200.000 schon gesammelt. Ah. So, jetzt geht's schnell nach vorn. Und durch.
This is pretty good.
Ist halt sehr praktisch, die Fähigkeit. Hier ist nichts mehr. Gut. Dann auf zum Treffpunkt.
It's around here. You should hide until they show themselves. All right. Wait. Something's coming this way. That other is our target.
You'll need
all in.
To break its outer shell. Kasane, use your psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy. With that oil, it'll be hard to...
Useless. Check
it. Move if it gets on you, so be careful.
Lass mal das wegmachen hier, was ein bisschen nervig sein kann.
Useless.
That was a great attack.
Dann kommen jetzt die nächsten.
Kasane, I know my power will help. We'll corner it.
Leave nothing!
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
Einfach nur brutal, aber ja. Es bleibt mir anderes übrig.
Let's keep going. That seems to be the last of them.
No, not yet. I know you're there. Come out. I wouldn't have called out if we weren't ready for you. Now, it's time to talk. It looks like you're the only one here.
Her face is identical to yours.
I suspected it. You're also one of the design children. Just so you know, restoring Babe's data is impossible, even with Dr. Pope's knowledge of neuroscience. I'm sorry you wasted your time. Impudent fool.
What do you mean? Feigned confidence is not advised in this situation.
We do not need the knowledge or the technology. We need your brain. The only brain that holds Dr. Pope's memories. You were going to use my brain to build a new Babe.
Huh?
Babe prepared contingency plans for all scenarios. The current situation is just one of those. If the mainframe goes down, we use a spare. Togetsu merely needs to carry out the plan faithfully. I feel sorry for you. There isn't anyone to give you orders anymore. Yet you still obey. You have nowhere else to go. You don't know any other way to live. You can only carry out your orders. You should be feeling sorry for yourself. What did you say? As long as I am serving a higher purpose, I can live happily, without worry or hesitation. What about you? You lost your purpose and your value, doomed to live a scared and anxious life. You were listening in on us? I do not have to. I know how you feel. You are the same as I am, a worthless being. Only Togetsu can give us value. No, Watch out!
What? Don't compare yourself to Kyoka. You're nothing more than a mere puppet. And yes, I do my fair share of worrying, but that's a far better way to live. It's better than being used on my life like you. Life is worth more when you make your own decisions.
Kasane. It does not matter what you say. Your true nature does not change. You should be well aware of this. Yes, I know. I'm sure I'll be living scared the rest of my life. But that's fine. Kasane helped me realize that this fear is proof that I freed myself from my puppet strings. I control myself now. Whether I have Dr. Pope's memories or not, I'm still me. The moment I freely chose my own future, I became the individual Kyoka. I handed her over to the proper authorities in Suo. We should let the government take care of the Togetsu remnants. Now, that's that.
How are you feeling?
I'm still uneasy. But it's not bad now that I know it's a part of me. Do you remember that fortune teller?
I remember waiting in the long line.
I think the reason why fortune reading is so popular is because everyone is afraid of the future.
You think so?
Yes. Everyone takes each step forward carrying that worry with them. I'd love to have my future read. Let's make sure we actually go next time.
In other words, we have to wait in that long line again.
Lang, ja.
I'm glad she feels better.
Kasane, I know I sound like a broken record, but I want you to remember this. No matter where you are, no matter how far away, I hope you can be happy.
Oh, thank you.
No, thank you. If it wasn't for you, I never would have felt this way.
Hey, Stufe 6. Endlich. Noch eine verbesserte Duplikation.
I feel like I know everything about you. That makes me so happy. You really care about me. Thank you. That makes me happy too.
Er kriegt erstmal ein bisschen Kaffee.
Really? Thanks. Kasane, I'm only going to say this once, so listen close.
Why do you look so serious?
Well, you're one of those things. Because you're my friend. You can count on me if you're in trouble, okay? That was kinda heavy. But I mean it.
Und nächst auf Stufe 6. Noch eine Holzschnitzerei.
It's not like me to say this, but thanks for having a connection with me.
It really isn't like you. I'm glad we have a connection.
So, jetzt kriegt er noch das.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Was brauche ich jetzt noch? Gruppe, 1x6. Und Arashi fehlt noch. Und Hanabi und Gemma. Gemma oder wie auch immer. Und Luca. Okay, herzlich willkommen, Project Zomboid. Vielen Dank für dein Follow.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Hey, I'm grateful.
Okay. So, hier, Hanabi. Braucht doch bestimmt auch noch was. Ja.
No way! Thank you! Thanks. Wow, I'm so happy. I'm glad we became friends, because I was able to notice so much that I was lacking.
That goes for me too. There were a lot of times I was at a loss because I didn't have anyone like you around me before.
Are you kidding me? That's what I should be saying. You're the first person like you I've ever met. But maybe that's why you're special. Just let me know if you ever need help. I'll be there in a flash.
I'm going to work hard for you. Just you see.
Let's both continue to improve ourselves. I'm glad we're together.
Könnte ich hier noch was geben? Ach nee. Bei ihr ging das nicht. Bei ihm. Doch, die Plasmakugel gab's. Gut. Da komme ich immer noch nicht ran. Stoppwedel hat er. Fehlt mir noch was? Aber das bringt ja jetzt auch nicht viel. hat er? Das nie auch schon weitergegeben? Hm. Spiegel kann ich nicht. Nee, das lasse ich. Pro Protein, genau. Nochmal Metallteller? Ach nee, der. Warte mal. Metallteller? War doch bloß für den. Wieso kann ich das mehrmals geben? Hm. Ich brauche noch zweimal. Das noch einmal. Aber das einmal.
Okay.
So, dann erstmal die Proteine. Sehr wichtig für Muskelaufbau.
Thank you.
Wo sind denn alle? Na egal. Gut. Geht weiter.
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Warum guckt er so grimmig?
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I. We vowed that we'd destroy Togetsu one day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later. Copy that. We'll go on ahead then.
I train every day, so I'm ready to go to the front lines whenever I'm needed.
Okay. Sieht irgendwie aus wie eine riesige unterirdische Pyramide.
These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Look, a giant mirror. How pretty.
Seems too meaningful for just a skylight.
Wow. Riesig.
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Oh, we finally made it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
Genau.
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Hört sich definitiv gefährlich an.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others!
This is what happened when we went to the Kronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
I'll do it! It's over! Do it! Got it! Check.
That was impressive.
Let's go, Kyoka!
Don't fail!
That seems to be the spot.
I'll do it!
Go! The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Useless. It's over.
Finish this!
Da bin ich ja mal gespannt, was jetzt dahinter steckt.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karin?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's over-enthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really?
Okay, das ist eine Erinnerung, wie es ausschaut.
You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top two positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karn's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right. She was your aunt. The three of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like that's the way this space works. This area must be connected to some other location as well. The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Let's do this. Leave nothing.
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot. That seems to be the spot.
Let's do this.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
I trust you, Kasane.
Not yet. Time to fight back.
Did my job.
That was close.
Let's go, Kagura.
Hot. I need to put it out.
Can't give up.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
Let's do this.
Don't fail.
Setting the oil on fire is an effective strategy. There, that should do it. I can protect everyone better now.
We'll corner it.
Als wirklich ziemlich wahrscheinlich, dass der eben in die Vergangenheit gegangen ist und dadurch dieses, ja, dieses Kunat-Gate sich nicht schließen lässt. So, hier wird wahrscheinlich gleich wieder ein Kampf stattfinden. Mal sehen.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Got it! Check me.
Kasane, go!
I trust you, Kasane. Let's get rid of them.
That other shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. That seems to be the spot.
Useless. It's over.
It's gone. But I still feel bloodlust. The other is still around. Fighting with Segumi's power?
Just great. Cut the noise.
Ah, okay, hier war was.
Aim for its weak spot.
Sicht.
Here.
Watch out for fire. Pay attention.
Let's do this.
Leave nothing!
We can't give up.
I lost my excuse to slack off.
Where are you? I'll wait with you.
Found you.
Help me, Gemma.
Just great. I'm not done yet.
Get better.
Too slow. Let's go, Kyoka. Help me, Shiden.
Eyesight.
Now's the time to use it.
Der falsche Zeitpunkt, aber trotzdem.
I can't waste time.
Thank you, Segumi. The head feels clear.
Das Schöne jetzt hier, ich habe keinen Schaden mehr in
You
dem
can do. Give up.
Bereich.
There. Grab it. There. We did it.
You're gonna stop me?
ne, die hat das schon. Halt! Geht's doch weiter. Zweite Erinnerung an Kämpfe.
Considerably lately. Keep it up.
We did it.
Others projectiles. Be careful. You will mess up your head.
Ouch. We need to regroup.
Two of us can do this!
Attack with force.
It's not over yet.
There's nowhere to run. We did it.
That seems to be the spot.
Give it to me.
Thanks, Gemma. Great job.
Okay, es sieht aus wie der Kunat Highway.
You got this.
Kasane, nice preempt.
How's this?
Let's take it down while it's burning.
Check.
That was impressive.
Ach, jetzt macht das hier auch noch solchen Schaden. Solchen. Nicht solchen.
Let's do this.
That's close.
Well done. It seems the enemy has lost sight of us.
Changing a weak spot on its back. It's fast, so use SAS to counter.
I trust you, Kasane.
Don't fail.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it. It's over.
That was a nice move. He's down. Let's finish it. Enemy is done.
Check.
Great job. That was a good move.
Got it. It's over.
Ja, klasse.
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you alright?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin. This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
You can trust me.
Ist aber definitiv erst einmal nicht schlecht, weil man so versteht, was die Beweggründe von dem sind. Schon wieder seine Attacke.
I'm not done yet.
Misstreffer.
Leave nothing.
Let's do this.
My turn.
Au!
We need to regroup.
That should do it.
That was close. I'm not done yet.
Kann man das?
Here.
Eyesight. Thank you, Sugumi.
Oh, schon wieder die zwei auf einmal. Das ist so voll am Nerven.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
It's down. Let's finish it.
I trust you, Kasane.
Don't fail. That seems to be the spot. You doing this? That should do it.
Erster weg.
Check. More power. Let's do this.
Everyone all right?
Noch zwei.
That was brilliant.
Mensch, das zeigt mir doch endlich mal, dass du das markieren kannst.
That seems to be the spot.
Check.
That was a nice move.
So. War's das?
If I get the timing right, I might be able to use the construction equipment after for an attack.
Let's keep going. Got it. It's over.
Kasane, go!
Diese Reichweite andauern.
You got this.
Take
Take it easy.
It's all in how you use it.
Oh, ich will doch einfach nur weg dort.
We need to regroup.
Oh, heftig. Ja, vor allem... Ah, das fast unbegrenzte Reichweite, das Vieh.
You can trust me.
Useless.
Watch out for that other's projectiles. It can cause temporary confusion.
Enough already.
Let's go, Kagura.
Jetzt sehen sie uns erstmal so nicht.
I trust you, Kasane. Let's get rid of them.
That seems to be the spot.
Ach, hier ist eine Wand. Verdammt. Ist aber auch immer so schön versteckt.
Here.
Enemy is done.
How's this?
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
I'll do it. Check.
Go!
Let's go, Kyoka.
Don't fail.
Good. I made it. I'm sorry. I'll focus.
Time to fight back.
Enemy is done.
Dritte Erinnerung.
Let's do this.
Nice. It left us.
Got it.
Und trotzdem will ich lieber das SES von hier.
It's over.
Take him out quick.
raus ist.
You got this.
Damn. All in.
Oh, warum sollte ich das nicht einfach machen? Kriege ich ja keinen Schaden.
I can do this.
It's watching us from underground. We should disappear too. I feel power bubbling up inside me. My head feels clear.
Too late.
The trash needs to be taken out.
We'll enter right with you.
There's nothing you can do.
Das ging schnell.
Let's do this.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it. Check.
Ooh, nice job.
Time to fly, Arashi.
Down. Let's finish it.
Useless. It's over.
That was a nice move.
You got this.
He's up. And
Check.
see, it's done.
Die künstliche Begrenzung ist immer, ja,
You can trust me.
auch nicht so prickelnd.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Are you hurt, Kasane?
I'm okay. You saved me.
Let's do this.
We did it.
That seems to be the spot.
This is what I see.
Useless.
Let's go, Kagero.
Klappstuhl, okay.
Let's finish this.
Da habe ich den Klappstuhl ausgegraben. Ja, der war flach. Mal sehen, wie weit brauche ich. Einfach nur die lange gerade Strecke mit diesem etwas größeren Kampfplatz. Mich da wirklich was erwartet? Na, mal schauen.
Take him out quick.
Ich glaube, das geht so besser.
The oil is making it hard to move. That seems to be the spot.
Useless.
You can trust me.
Time to fight back. I'll do it. It's over.
Let's finish this.
You got this. Let's do this.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
Check. Here. Get crushed. Let's keep going. It's not over yet.
Das ging schnell.
We can't give up. Here.
You got this.
I'll do it.
Finish it, Kasane.
Let's go, Kagura.
Got it. It's over.
Go!
I'll do it.
You can trust me.
Got it. It's over. More power. I'll do it. Check.
Let's go, Kagura.
Got it. Right, focus.
We'll corner it. Help me, Shiden.
That seems to be the spot. Go, keep going!
I'll do it. It's over.
The enemy's too fast to capture easily. Use SAS.
Leave the rest to me.
It was thanks to my power.
Check. I'll do it. It's over.
Let's finish this!
Let's do this.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it. The shell is broken. Aim for a weak spot.
Useless.
Ach, das verschwindet mal wieder. Machen das hier ja anscheinend nur durch die pure Menge. Hier fehlt wieder ein bisschen was. Mhm. Also bis aufs ultimative Level habe ich es wohl noch nicht geschafft. Ist aber schon mal schön, dass man die immer weiter verbessern kann. Ja. So, was steht hier?
Where are we now? Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
Just look at the size of this place. How are they generating something so huge? This brain field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
Ist wahrscheinlich auch bloß eine Täuschung, aber ja. denn? Ach, das ist das Vieh.
Let's do this.
Isn't this the other brother's memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karin retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. I thought the object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks. That other is so powerful even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
Klar, man muss halt nur nah ran. So wie das ausschaut.
Let's do this.
Time to fly, Arashi.
Changes only when it's defending with water. So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is, though.
We should use teleportation to get inside of the flow. Use SAS.
Now's the time to use it.
Ja, so bin ich halt unverwundbar. Mal sehen. Das müsste ja jetzt Probleme haben.
Track you down and kill you.
It's not over yet.
The trash needs to be taken out.
We need to regroup.
You're gonna stop me?
How's that?
Track you down and kill you. This is the best I can do.
Too late.
There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Here.
Know your place, you nobody. Die, die, die.
Na komm, jetzt nur noch ein bisschen.
How's that?
There's nothing you can do.
Mach das aus.
You can trust me.
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move.
So annoying.
Fuck. Okay, das passt dann nicht mehr.
Time to fight back.
You got this.
Not yet.
Mist, das macht aber auch.
Let's go, Kagero.
It seems that there are some parts that are immune to attack. You'll need to determine which areas will be more effectively hit.
Nein, ich möchte jetzt aber erst einmal.
And I've lost my excuse to slack off.
Let's do this.
This is what I see.
Leave nothing.
So, das war's.
Nice. We did it.
Dominus Circus. Aha.
It's over. Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
Ja, das ist das andere kleine Vieh.
It wasn't
Mensch,
alone.
jetzt lass mich doch erstmal
It
sehen.
looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
You can trust me.
You got this.
It lost us! That nose attack was pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
Ja, das wäre ungünstig. Ziemlich ungünstig, wenn das trifft.
Leave the rest to me.
The gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
Found it.
I trust you, Kasane.
The other's head is different than before. It might be weak. Let's use this chance to attack the head.
This'll do it!
Good. That was brilliant.
Ging schnell. Nächstes.
Now it's really over, right?
Wohl noch nicht.
Seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
Let's go, Kagura.
So. Was macht das, wenn ich jetzt hier...
Not yet. We're doing this.
Ja, bewerfen wir es halt mit ein paar Fahrzeugen.
Let's do this.
Oh, das trifft ziemlich viel. Er macht viel Schaden. So meine ich das.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Go for its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Autsch. Ja.
It's not over yet. We need to regroup.
Here. You can trust me. I trust you, Kasane.
Don't fail.
We can't give up. Nice. We did it.
Ziemlich aufwendig. Wird immer kleiner, hä?
Don't let your guard down yet.
denn das?
It was strong individually, but I didn't think it would do something like this.
Okay, dann wurde es nicht immer kleiner. Es war halt erstmal immer nur ein Angriff.
Calm down. The 3 others we faced all have weak points. It's possible this other carried those weak points over. If that's the case, the strategy we've been using will still work.
Let's do this.
It's nothing!
Es ist halt wirklich eine schöne Musik dazu.
That seems to be the spot.
You can trust me.
We can't give up. Where are you?
It'll be fine.
Together, Yuito.
There's nowhere to run. We need to regroup. Cut the noise.
Let's do this.
So, erstmal wieder tarnen.
I trust you, Kasane.
Don't fail.
Not yet. Let's focus.
Oh, I'm soaked. I don't want to move.
Please, Luca.
Here.
Not good. Someone is down.
You got this.
There. That should do it.
Too slow.
So, jetzt mal schnell. Gruppe. Ach nö, die ist geheilt. Noch keine.
Ouch. It's not over yet.
Let's go, Kagero.
Some are close to their limit. Not good. Someone is down.
Ist doch schon wieder down.
We're doing this.
There's nowhere to run.
You can trust me.
Time to fight back.
Sorry, Kasane.
Pay attention.
Let's do this.
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be.
You got this.
Adderall. Yeah, I'm good, thanks.
At this rate.
We can't give up. I have no other choice. I can do this.
Sorry, Kasane.
My head feels clear.
I need to regroup.
I feel power bubbling up inside me. There's nothing you can do. Give up.
Too late.
The trash needs to be taken out.
Let's regroup now.
Let's end this. I feel power bubbling up inside me.
I won't let you bear this
Ja, genau,
burden
mach mal
alone.
mit.
Track you down and kill you.
Take this.
My head feels clear.
Not yet.
It's not over yet.
Let's regroup now.
Naomi.
Let's go, Kagura.
So, jetzt müsste es ja langsam wieder funktionieren.
We did it. It lost us.
Let's regroup now.
It's not over yet.
This is it.
Finish it.
Nur mal sehen, wie oft ich es noch besiegen muss.
Kasane!
Kasane, go!
There.
Great job.
Heftig, so viel.
Seems like we finally got it. Do you think it's just a coincidence that the other we saw from his memory appeared?
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions and memories.
That makes sense if Karin is the one who made this field. That memory where he protected Alice must be affecting things.
Then staying here any longer could be dangerous.
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
Ja, zum Mitnehmen habe ich hier nichts, also geht's hier wieder raus, wie es ausschaut. Die nächste Erinnerung.
Not over yet.
Na gut, also drumherum. Dadurch geht's nicht.
Trust me.
Kasane, I think we could take out all the others by running them over with the train.
Let's go, Kyoka.
He's nothing!
The shell is broken. Aim for its weak spot.
We did it.
Go, Kasane!
Keep it up!
Good.
Let's do this.
All right, it looks like it lost us.
We'll corner it. Let's get rid of them.
Now, Kasane!
It's close.
That seems to be the spot.
Useless. More power.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
I'm not done yet.
You got this.
Let's keep going.
you'll get caught in the blast.
Genau.
That was close.
Dann wieder im Winter.
Good.
You've gotten stronger, Kasane. I can't let you outdo me.
It's down. Let's finish it.
We did it. We need to regroup.
Let's keep going.
I'm getting stronger.
Good.
Let's do this.
I'll do it. Check me. Help me, Shiden. Still hot. I'm not done yet. Everyone all right?
Some are close to their limit.
Everyone all right? Time to fight back.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
I can still fight.
It's not over.
Enemy is done.
You got this.
Looks like the enemy lost sight of us.
Kasane, go!
Let's
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Da lang. Hier. Dann nehme ich die aufeinander an folgende Waffenangriffe. Das. Jetzt kann ich sprechen. Halt, hier war ja auch was.
You can trust me. Useless. It's over. We did it.
Das war ja wieder so eins. Ha. Ach ja, hier wieder ein Kampf, schätze ich. Alle auf einmal.
It got me. Let's go, Kagura.
That seems to be the spot.
Got it. Checkmate.
Kasane.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, Gemma. Great job.
I guess I'm getting better.
Damn. We can't give up.
Thanks. I feel so much better.
Let's regroup now.
You can trust me.
Ach, okay. Ist völlig egal, ob ich da...
Let's go, Kagura.
That seems to be the spot.
Leave the rest to me.
Mensch, ich will... Da.
Let's do
We need
this.
to regroup. Useless. Checkmate.
The attacks to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Don't fail.
Too slow.
I can protect everyone better now.
Let's keep going.
So, ist das nur hier vorbei oder nicht? Das wäre schon nett. Ach, jetzt sind wir hier. Aber diese explodierenden Gegner sind halt so nervig. Da kommst du doch ewig nicht zum Zug. So, ich habe 3 Punkte, nicht 4. Ach ja. So. So, also dann. Ich würde mal sagen, heute ist Sonntag. 4 Stunden spielen, fast 5 Stunden. Reichen erstmal. Morgen muss ich früh raus. Also dann, vielen Dank fürs Zuschauen. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Und noch einen schönen Restsonntag wünsche ich euch. Viel Spaß bei beispielsweise, ja, bei wem zum Beispiel? Dank, der Alucard oder Densen. Also dann, Auf Wiedersehen, bis zum nächsten Mal.